All right. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? All right. We're moving. We're doing stuff. We're actually starting at a decent time tonight. Hope everyone's having a fantastic hump day. Happy hump day, baby shark. Caleb's here. How you doing, Caleb? Matt here as usual. Hello. Hello, hello, hello to you as well. Chew here, always right at the beginning. Oh, there's Steven. How you doing, Steven? We missed you last night. We missed you. It was a very late stream, sure, but, I mean, come on. We expected you to be there. Burning the midnight oil, apparently. Doesn't waste any time at all, starts throwing his money right into the right into the heist games. That's what we like. Backwoods is here too. How you doing, Backwoods? Is it you guys who've been blowing up the Discord all day? Yeah, it was Backwoods and Paul going crazy in the Discord, chatting it up. Hey, it's fine with me. I like to see it. It's good to see. All right. Got a box of quarters here. Let's hope for some silver, shall we? Anything on the ends? Or what are you? You're older. No, 85. No silver on the ends, but it's kind of to be expected. Let me empty out my little trash can here so I can throw the rolls somewhere and we'll get started. I should also grab a drink because, by the way, exclamation point hydrate works now. It should work. Try it out. I don't have a green tea one, so we're doing iced tea, lemon, Arizona's. Ran out of green tea. Or I got plenty of it, it's just I forgot to put it in the fridge. And I ain't drinking that that room temperature one. Alright. Let's crack it open. There we go. That'll do. That will do. Alright. I'm missing stuff already. Man. Everyone starts to stream with a bang now. Jeez. Hi, Becca. Hello. Phil's here. How you doing, Phil? Didn't get a notification. I had no idea you were on until this morning. Ah, man. Hey, that's why you need the Discord. That's why you need the Discord. We send out the extra notifications there. Yeah, YouTube's weird with notifications and stuff. Becca had some trouble too, so now I have to text her when when I stream. Oh, we fixed the slots. Slots have emojis now. Managed to fix that one. It's a little bit more appealing, pleasing to the eye than just having to read what you got. Now you can see what you got. Hey, NC, hootie hoot to you as well. Oh, start off with a bang. Look at that. If this is a Canadian, I'm going to be mad. What are the odds it's a Canadian, folks? What do you think? What do you think? Alright, I think it's only fair we start off with a poll. Yes or no on silver. First roll silver. There you go. Yay or nays, let's see it. There's no way. First frickin' roll. Well, it could be. What do you think? Right there. What y'all think? No way. I actually won. What did you win? Oh, you gambled. You nailed it. Rolled an 83. I think you have to roll over a 75 to get something. That is silver. 10 out of 10 it is. 11 out of 10. I don't know. Majority's saying yes. Let's look at it. Should we just pick it? Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do one thing. I haven't made a short in a while. Let me make a short. It's a good, marketing, right? Marketing. It's a good marketing opportunity. Let's see. You know what? We'll look at it first, and then we'll put it back. It says Liberty on it, though. It's silver. 1953. It's not a 64 for once. 53 Denver. 53 Denver. Let's look it up. 10 out of 10 it's Canadian. I got words for you, man. No faith. I don't mean that. Where are we at? 53. 53 Denver. Oh, that's the 53 we didn't want, but oh well. 56 million. That's a pretty high mintage silver quarter. But silver. First roll. Hold on, let me put it back. Do the short. Give me one moment here. Quick little short, advertising, right? You gotta advertise. This is a business over after all. No, I'm just kidding. It's for fun. But I mean, you gotta take advantage of them when you get them. Let's see. In one moment here. Let me mute. I'll do my short, and we'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. You gotta do your marketing. Silver is silver. Send it to me since it's not wanted. I'll give it a good home. 623 mil at today's price. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's not bad at all. Everyone's just farting in excitement. Or you can spam it apparently. Maybe I should fix that. 1 second here. Recorder. Let's go. Oh, it's fine. Next. Related. This one. So how are you guys doing today? How are y'all doing today? 1 second, just gotta pick the, there we go. And upload. Okay. Okie dokie, enough of that. Here's hoping that's a sign of things to come. 1953 Denver 90% silver quarter. I'm glad that's the first find. That's encouraging. Okay, now the hard part. I have to remember everything I'm supposed to be looking for. So I'm gonna trust you guys to remind me as we go. Things I should look at. 2020, it's a Philly. I'm gonna trust y'all to remind me things I'm supposed to look at. For now, I'm just gonna take it one coin at a time. See what we got. I know I'm looking for certain women's quarters. Spinning eagle would be nice. Good quality. Kind of just checking by eye here, not really zooming or nothing like that right now. I gotta figure this out. Figure this out here. Feeling like crap with a headache? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to shout as loud as I can. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Especially the ones that don't go away. We got silver, that's the hunt. Have a great day, everyone. Yep, that's it. We're done. Thanks for hanging around with us. That only took one roll. We're out of here. Hey, Dave, how you doing? That was the first roll? Yep, first roll. Not an ender. I just made a short of it. You'll see roughly where it is if you find that. Shenandoah River. Guam, New Hampshire. 86, 85, 91. There's a Delaware. Check for spitting horse. Don't see it. Let it go. Might not check for any eagle designs. I'll look for the state errors. This was a partially blue quarter. Was painted at one time. We like blue. Good to see you again, Dave. Thanks for stopping in again, once again. I do pretty good on these Wyoming errors. Let's see. I guess not today. We'll let it go. What were the Maya Angelou errors? Was that just the ponytail? Or the drooling? I don't remember what the droolings look like. Someone remind me what the 22 errors are. If you don't mind. Sorry, I don't remember ignoring you, Becca. What happened? When did I do that? Congratulations. Yes, yes. Hey, Deborah's here. Maya has the grease strike in the hair. Okay. Just like the ponytail one, right? Which ones have the drooling one? Where's drooling one come from? Let me transfer these pennies into a different box so I can use this quarter box as a dump box. Oh, I had nickels in there too. Cool. Alright. Silver and a painted on the board. Alrighty. Alright. Roll number 2, see if it continues. Okay. Can't get lucky twice in a row. That's alright though. Almost all the newer designs have the drooling ones. Okay. I don't know if they're really worth anything though. 67. Sand dunes. they all do that. So Bessie, 71, 67, 66, Tejas, PA, Tall Chief, nothing on the nose, nothing on the face, okay. 2. By the way, guys, if anyone's interested in there's a new, the slots are actually fancy now. They show you the emojis instead of just telling you what the emojis were. So if anyone's interested in some slot play, there you go. It's a bit more appealing to the eyes to see actual actual emojis come up. My Angelou, not seeing anything there. Jigsaw, getting a lot of those supposedly low mintage, like 2010 to 2014 quarters. 2021, crossing the Delaware. No die chip in the hat. I'm sure there's other errors, but I just look for the hat one. New Jersey. Any goodies yet besides the first roll? Well, this is roll number 2. So just the silver quarter, and we got a partially painted one. This one had some blue on it some time ago. We do collect the painted quarters. Good to see you, Maurice. No West Points out of this box yet, though. We just started. We have some from our last hunts. Oh, Oregon. Was it Oregon? No, that doesn't have the tree one. Did have some from our previous hunts. I think we're up to 2 West Points this year. And I've only been lightly hunting quarters. Which ones did we have? They're over here. I made a mess of my piles. I meant to flip them up. Haven't done that yet. Vire Farm? Yep, Vire Farm. And River of No Return. We have a 29. This was our first one. I put it in a little plastic thing. River of No Return. West Point 2019. And then our more recent one, we have a VF75 Privy. West Point 2020 Vire Farm. So we're getting them. We'll see if this box has anything like that in store for us, but we just started. This is roll number 2. Taking our time, checking for a couple different errors, and going through the motions. Here's roll number 3. Posted my grease strike examples in the Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll look at those real quick. Let me take a look at those, see what we're getting into. Any more silver? No. Might be like the $50 box we did where the first roll had silver in it and the rest had nothing. Here's hoping that's not the case. Let's see. Discord general, thank you. Maya Angelou examples. That's a lot of pennies, Phil. I saw that other picture. Oh, okay, so it's in the ponytail. Yeah, that's a pretty obvious one, so I'll see that with my naked eye. For sure. Blue Ridge, 8473. Yeah, and all the women's, I just pretty much look over Washington. Look for the wart on his nose. Look for the dye chips in his hair. Oh, it's an Edith. Dye chips in the KA of Kanaka sometimes. We got Snowcap Mountains. Not seeing it on this one though. That's a clean Edith. Blue Ridge. 89. Pretty sure 89 is an error date. Just don't remember what it is. Oh well. Hoping for maybe some more Business Strike San Franciscos. We seem to have pretty good luck with those. One off, Deborah, the triple cherry. One off. Coleman. Oh. Got a little tiny wart on his nose. Just a little one. I'm not going to count that, I don't think. There's better late stage errors. 2020, Philly. Alright, these bicentennials I'm also going to make a pile of, and we'll check later for some double dies and stuff on those. What's going on there? Nothing. I'm just crazy, don't mind me. Got Maryland, Voyagers, Harpers, Roma, New York, and Vicksburg. Onwards and upwards. How'd everyone's Wednesday go? What'd y'all get up to today? 89 Denver RPM. Thank you, Deborah. I think that was a Philly, though. I think it was a Philly, so don't feel bad about it. I gotta drink. No one's hydrating me. Do it myself. Angelou, here's a Homestead. Is that a die chip on the root? No, that's a shingles. Right? That's shingles, right? Doubling in the windows. Nope. Leaky bucket. Nope. Die chip or shingles? There's a Wisconsin. Check that in a moment. Make sure we don't have an extra leaf. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't hurt to look close though. Fine, Bessie. Mott. Nope, 7. Philly, Shawnee. There's an Edith. '24. Mary, Nebraska. Jersey. Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. 2020, Philadelphia. Another bicentennial. This one looks weird. Why that looks weird. Got a blue corner. True blue. On the reverse at least. 1990. Hampshire. Mass. 2021. Delaware. Look at that one. 2020, got bats. Philadelphia on it though. Bessie, nothing. Nothing on that one. Baby snow on the roof, alright. I will take it then. That's baby snow on the roof. Alright, crossing the Delaware, no cap. Is this it's all the way up, huh? I just looked for the die chip on his hat. This cord's kind of messed up. There's another die chips we want, and Wisconsin. No leaf today. Alright, one day there will be a leaf there. such luck. No such luck. Delaware, nothing. 2020, that one. No West Point though. Virginia, Nevada, Oregon, 65. Louisiana, purple quarter. Pinky purpley, California. Scratches, okay. I was seeing something on that. Island, 89, Philly. Nothing on that one. Bicentennial. Hell of a grease error. Patrick Douglas, 87. There's a Kansas. Pretty clear in God We Trust, though. Arches, Mississippi, 71. I can take this stupid thing off now. I went and got blood drawn for blood work today. Of course, they put the stickiest freaking tape on you afterwards. Holy cow. Come on. Come off. Oh, yeah, that one. That one was a bleeder. There we go. Don't think I'm bleeding anymore. Let it go. That was some sticky tape. Alright. That's better. That's better. A really nice Washington quarter on the end here. Might have to put that in my book. Ah, Steven, you're one off from the best mixture there. I think I made 3 money bags the best one. There was no good German Shepherd ones, so I couldn't make Ruger a winner. Okay. Doubling on the tail. Tail doubling. Kind of. Utah. Why do I feel like I haven't ever seen this before? Why does this look new to me? I've never seen this train design. Am I crazy? Has that always been a thing? Why have I never seen that? I'm crazy. Gotta be. I don't know. Okay, maybe that's what it looks like. It looks so weird. 2019, big money, Denver. There's a Maya. Mount Hood. Utah. Alright, there's a bunch of them here, so my brain saw it and said, yeah, that's not normal. I've probably seen it, tons of them before. This Iowa one looks different too. What the heck? Shows how much I look at quarters. $84, $24 Philly. Don't need that one. Idaho. Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. Iowa. California. Got that really nice Washington quarter on the bottom. Don't want to scratch that one. That one might go right in the book. Pretty solid trust on that one. 2021. Need that chip. Nope. And we'll take this Washington Denver quarter. It's a little scratched up, but it's kind of nice. I don't think I have Washington yet. Cole Spinoza car, 3 Ruger. There are poop emojis. There are. I have it in my book. It's only 18 years old. Yeah, I know it's not that old. It's just I don't remember seeing them. Maybe a proof? Just brand new. Really nice edge. Not a proof. Just a very nice edge, effigy mounds. I'll let it go. Montana, Vicksburg, 70, 95. There's a bicentennial. Wisconsin. No extra leaf. Florida, Massachusetts, Ellis Island. Michigan. 89 Philly. Denver, that is shiny. Oklahoma, Minnesota, that's the one I gotta look for the tree on. No tree. George Rogers, Georgia. It's not a bad Georgia. Put it against the one in my book if I have one. Illinois, Roma. What's going on there? Come on, open. Shiny edges. A lot of new quarters in here. Yosemite. Alaska. Every single one I pick up seems to have an extra bear claw. I don't think it's a very uncommon die chip. Everglades. Okay. Texas. We're in the Pacific, Philly. Tallgrass, Philadelphia. Arkansas. Maine, North Carolina, Maryland. A2. Kansas. Virginia. Nada. I got 3 2025 quarters in my change. Nice. Very, very nice. I haven't seen any quarters for 2025 yet. Only seen the nickel. That's it. So far. Hey, slow down up. Is it true that there's a $2.5 billion quarter in circulation or something like that? There are no quarters or coins, to my knowledge, at least of modern currency, that are worth more than like $1 million in circulation. So, to my knowledge, nothing like that. Eight. Most channels who say stuff like that, like in their thumbnails and stuff, are just trying to get your click. They're not anywhere close to that. A little bit of an off-centered strike here. Not enough to be anything for me. Indiana. Belt sanded. Oh, you know. 83's got the eagle. 22. 23. Georgia, another Alaska. Oh, that one actually doesn't have it. 23. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. No, it's clad. Thought there was something there for a second, but looking at it further, it is not. Or this one. I think it's just dirty clad. What is that? Yeah, it's just dirty clad. Philadelphia Arches. Trickster, that one is. No tree. lol. Is silver a better investment than platinum? As of now, I believe silver is considered a more investment oriented precious metal. It doesn't hurt to have other stuff like platinum, but I don't think platinum is set to really increase in value much over the next few years. But you know, don't let that stop you from stacking it if you want. It's still a precious metal, but not exactly, there's not as much of a market for it as silver and gold. But it's still a precious metal. Some people swear by it. Oh, West Point. Heyo. And it's one we don't have. It's a War in the Pacific. This is the one I wanted. 2019, War in the Pacific. West Point quota. Very nice. Alright, I'm just glad it's a different design. Still haven't had a repeat West Point yet. No repeats. We will take it. Ah, Steven, you matched 3. That's the 1 3 you don't want to match, though. Oh, man. Who is Streamlabs? Is that a robot? Yeah, Streamlabs is our robot. Now that we have channel points, people play with Streamlabs a lot more. That's CloudBot. Platinum went crazy when cat converters. But now we have other technologies that cheap. Yeah, exactly. Those scrappers who would, scrap cat converters, they just don't make as much money anymore because our shop sells old cat converters to dealers, or to those scrappers, and they don't offer what they used to. Salt River 2020, that's a filly. Let's go through the rest of this roll here. Delaware, potential spitting horse. 17. Teddy Roosevelt, 2020. It's Philadelphia. Harper's. Mount Rushmore. Savannah, Hampshire. Okay. Let's just look for this horse. No horse. Or no spitting. Alright. 2019 West Point. We will take it. Absolutely. Keep it going. Do you think silver will finally stay at 34 an ounce now? I don't know. Go either way. Could go either way. I just know it's been steadily going up over the past few years, so who knows? Could be a new low. It keeps jumping over it, so might have found a new home. You never know. So Luke, how do you feel about quarters now? I've been saying I like doing quarters recently. I've been saying it. I just realized this poll was still going. Whoops. We could probably end that. I think we know that the quarter is silver. I know silver is used in technology like silver or solar. Yeah, exactly. No, silver is being used in more microcomputer stuff and all that as well. So it is a useful precious metal, same as gold. Like that's used in computer stuff as well. So it's got ties to technology and all that, and it's always been a good store of value. So there's a Philly War in the Pacific. I think gold and silver are the more, if you're betting on your investment actually increasing at a decent rate over the next few years, I'd say gold and silver are more your bet. I think you'll still make money on platinum over time, but it might take longer. And you never know when the world's just suddenly going to find a big deposit of platinum somewhere or whatever. or if we start doing, you know, space mining or asteroid mining, whatever you want to call it, platinum's not really going to be a very expensive resource to have. But that can be said for gold and silver as well. So you just gotta can't account for everything. So most people just go with what they trust and what they like. I happen to like gold and silver, so die chip on the K. Snow cap, nope. Nothing going on here. Take the first Edith die chip, tiny one. Tiny one. Nothing on that one. There's one over here. Nope. Another one. In a row. Sheen doubling. No die cracks. Get rid of that. 2019 Lowell. That's a very nice one. Too bad it's not a West Point. South Dakota, Kansas. Oh. That's in the Delaware. Idaho. Okay. I needed silver to drop to $28 so I can buy 10 ounce more. Buy in bulk. Would you guys buy gems? Gems are tough because in their rare form, stuff like, or in their raw form, stuff like diamonds and stuff is actually very cheap. If they're not cut and they're not pure, they're worthless, pretty much. They're literally a few dollars. So I guess if you know the right gems, you could. I don't know anything about gems to make an investment on one, but I'm sure you could if you knew what you were doing. I just don't. One of my reasons for investing in silver and gold is that fiat currency only works for so long given the history of each time it's been tried by countries throughout history. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. Over the years, it has always been a trusted store of value, so there's that to consider. Another homestead. Doubling, no leaky bucket, okay. Seven, Blue Ridge, 2020, Philly. Another one, Philly. Three. Maine, Denver, another 2020, Philly, Indiana, 84.79. I did a penny hunt. Hey, Southeast. Found 6 wheats, one being a 30 Denver, cool. 29 Canadians, 2 King Georges, and only 1 Younghead. Wow. Well, at least you found George. I imagine no other different foreigns besides Canadians, right? rest of the life to grow the stack mountain. They're so cheap, I'm expecting you to start using them in a giveaway. Oh, you talking about gems? Like diamonds? It would be a cool giveaway, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they're not really worth anything, if that's what you're talking about. I don't say I stack silver, I just buy coins that I like and find what I can. Yeah. You're a collector. Hey Elstro, early stream today, I'm still cooking dinner. Anything good yet? First roll, 1953 Denver silver quarter. Very first roll. And we just pulled 2019 West Point War in the Pacific. So it's a good day so far. There's the West Point. Here's the 53 Denver silver quarter. A couple other interesting mini errors, no major errors right now, just little ones. But yeah, got some good stuff. 37.35 away from my $250 constitutional mark. Nice. I can see the goal line. Yeah, and then it gets moved. I was actually hoping for a non-Canadian foreign, but no dice. Can't win them all. One day. It's just building up even more and more anticipation, right? So that way when you finally do get it, it's going to be a huge relief. You're like, wow, the rush, the adrenaline. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Another Edith. No snow. No die chips. Delaware. Spit Horsey. Nope. Louisiana, Wisconsin. Denver. Oh, that's a nice crossing the Delaware. Too bad I don't collect them. Maine. $96. I have 10,600 points. Oh my gosh. Who do I cash these points in with? I gotta set up some stuff. I gotta set up some stuff for that. Hydrate, drink. Okay, yep. Everyone, raise your glasses. Put them to your face holes. That goes for everybody, not just me. Here, cheers. Stick them up. I've been slowly, very slowly, getting everything figured out for the streams, so I think redemption is the next thing. Redeeming points I need to figure out, because today I had a little time to play around with stuff. I got the slot emojis figured out, and I got the donation and tip thing set up for anyone interested, so that we can buy more giveaway stuff. That's what it's used for. But that was just a placeholder. I wanted to get that out of the way so I could focus on other things. So there's a link for that in the stream description, and also if you do ! Donate or tip, whichever one, it'll show you a link just so you can see what it looks like. But not asking for that, but I'm setting it up for the future. Setting it up for the future. But the next thing I'm going to do is figure out some redemption stuff. I'm thinking I want to do something where there's a redemption for like the next roll we open, you can pick something from. I think that would be interesting. Kind of like a lottery, like buying a lottery ticket, but your lottery ticket is the roll of whatever we're looking at. I thought that might be interesting. And then some other redemption stuff will just be fun, you know, stream effects and all that, or super chats, or like highlighted chats, things like that. If people have ideas what they want the redemptions to be for, let me know. What kind of redemptions you want to see for your points. And then obviously there will be buy-in giveaways. That's an 89. Not a repunch though. Oh, Colorado. Haven't seen you in a while. Any chips for me? Nope. Definitely not a repunch Denver, is it? Seems thick, but I don't think it's repunched. Wisconsin, North Carolina, Alaska. Philadelphia. Lowell, Philly. 83. Harper's. 83. Lots of new quarters, lots of old quarters. A good mix. A little bit of everything. Cool idea. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I'm stirring the ball in A's. In case you missed my previous question, how many non-Canadian foreigns do you average per box? Oh, okay. I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Non-Canadian foreigns in penny boxes, probably just one. Not all that common, for me anyway, but maybe one per box, maybe two. I don't know, it's been a while. Gonna do more pennies soon here. My next order of my next shipment of coins will have 4 penny boxes in it. So I'm kind of just stacking them up. It's kind of a way that I'm setting money aside. Because I know I'm not going to get to all these boxes, so I'm just storing them. Saving money. Moultrie in the dryer. Delaware, come on, horse. Nope. I chose the first roll. Redeem house payment. Yeah, that might work. That might work. South Dakota, 98. Alaska. Might count, but doesn't look good. '89 Philly, Arizona, nothing. Delaware, 83, I don't know if I have an uptime command, but we've been live for 1 hour, 1 minute, just over an hour. I'm still figuring out what works and what doesn't. There's a War in the Pacific, non-West Point, Philly. Bessie, 87, Voyagers. Alright. I got a drink. Yeah, Steven, you can be my manual uptime command. 1 second here. Just gotta set something up. Forgot to do. Where is it? There it is. Copy that. CloudBot. Timer. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, you'll be my manual uptimer. Someone's got to do it, and it doesn't seem like CloudBot wants to, so it'll be you. 24. Bicentennial. Look at that, effigy mounds. That's beautiful. Since that's perfect, gotta keep it, right? Mississippi, Blue Ridge, FG, Fire Farm 2020, Philadelphia, Marsh Billings, Philadelphia. Two. Philly, New Hampshire, Louisiana. '82. Mount Hood. There's an Edith. Not gonna count that one. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Look. It's a double reverse. Or obverse. Look. What the hell? I thought I was going crazy. That's a double. That's a double. And it's... How do you check if it's a magic? Drop it. Oh. Compared to a... Oh yeah, it is a magic quarter. Okay. Huh. Look for the seam on the edge. Ah, will that pop out or something? You can see it here. So it's milled out and then they put another one in there. Might have a coin inside. You think so? Will these pop out? Because there is a ridge in there. I just don't want to hurt it. Well, let's see. Can I get something in there? I need something thin enough. And for a second I thought that would be a stupid rare error, but yeah, I dropped it and it funks. $8 Amazon, cool. It's milled, my new scope might have a coin inside. Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing? Usually they're glued, okay. I think it came from China as a solid coin, just like that, and it does not open. Put it in a cup and shake it, will that work? Usually only the halves pop out, I don't think the quarters do. These don't open. So is it just to trick people? You're like, hey, heads or tails? Huh. Because I can see that the gap on this side is closer than this side, so it's not perfectly centered. See, it's bigger over here. Feels like the weight feels about right. So those are magic sites. I found 2 half-dollar magic coins and 2 nickels, never a quarter. Cool. Heads I win, tails you lose. Yeah, exactly. I don't need a magic quarter to beat someone at a coin flip. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Our first coin roll hunted magic quarter. That's wild. Okay, for a second I thought we had like a super rare mint error, you know. If it was a real quarter, that would be pretty darn lucrative. Alas, though, the magicians strike again. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's it. It's just a very interesting hunt so far, that's for sure. I'm flipping the thing. Like, am I going nuts? Like, still heads, still heads. It wasn't really clicking that it was both heads. It was more clicking that it looked like it was slightly off center when I flipped it. Like the design wasn't right. So I'm flipping it. Oh, not that one. But I'm flipping it, and first off, the design is upside down. Usually when you flip them top to bottom, the design is always face up no matter which side. So I'm flipping this one and I'm like, what's going on here? And it's also off center at an angle. If you flip it directly over, it was at an angle, so like, what's going on here? Cool. Very, very cool. I'll take it. Not complaining about that one. Not complaining. Very interesting finds today. We're gonna get a little bit of everything, aren't we? Now we just need a like a barber quarter or something, and good to go. Just a good solid error coin. or a good double die. Right to Maria. I've got a magic nickel like that. My find of the day is a Mint State 62 clip planchet. Nice. I do have a clip planchet penny around here somewhere. Still looking for it, by the way. I don't think I got rid of it. I think it's here. I just gotta find it. Just gotta look for it. When I clean my entire desk off and it's still not here, then I'll probably believe I had lost it. But I don't think I have. Ozark, West Virginia. Skipping the poor standing Liberty quarter and going straight for the barber. Yeah, well, I don't have a barber, so. How about a seated Liberty? Let's skip both of them. Go for that one. Straight to the 1800s. Let's do that. All right. Definitely the most interesting quarter hunt so far. Hey, chat, you want to flip a coin? If you get tails, I'll give you the silver quarter, alright? Who wants odds? It doesn't even do the ding, you know, when you flick something. It's just a thud. Oh, man. It's good stuff right there. If you manage to get that quarter to flip tails, I'll do a giveaway for the silver quarter. I'll do a giveaway for my whole collection. I'll give the Black Eagle away. Skip all to the Drake bus, yeah. You gotta have big dreams, okay? Don't just settle for standing liberties. Go far. Dream big. $86. Richard Rocks. Oh, Steven, where'd a bunch of your coins go? Back down to 7,000. Did I miss something? What'd you lose? What'd you lose on? Delaware, Philadelphia. Big Dreams, 1913 V-nickel. Yeah, in a quarter roll. In a quarter roll. That'll be the day. Blackheart got him. He went in with like 5,000 coins. Or 3,000. Oh, die crack or scratch? Die crack. Cool. Almost connects. It's like a shadow of the die crack continuing through here. Through the wing, Through the A and the M. Didn't get to the rim though. There it is down here too. I always check down here when I see something up there. Got some die cracks on this one. That's cool. Take that. Oregon. Here's that 94, yeah. No, it just looked weird. Looked at it a little closer. That's all it takes. 2019. No West Points. Grand Canyon. Gap. 81. 24. Wait, Elstro, what did you say you were making for dinner? I just remembered that. I might be hungry. I get thinking about food here. Like, oh, Elstro's cooking something. What are you making? What you making? Minnesota. No tree. Edith. Philly, 78, Alabama, Idaho, Massachusetts, 794. 12 watching, 17 likes. Yep. Some people just stop in, hit like, and leave. I also noticed that before the stream even starts, there's usually a couple likes on it, which I appreciate, guys. Thank you for that, because we do schedule the streams. I do appreciate those of you who just drop in, leave a like, and, if you can't stay, disappear. I figure that after a silver 1933 pence and a penny roll, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Darn right. I know people find literally solid gold in penny rolls, so from foreign gold coins. So it's possible. Anything's possible when you coin roll hunt. We found some pretty wacky stuff over our hunting so far. We got a whole box dedicated to it. One-Eyed Willie's treasure chest. It's a nice 2013 Great Basin, Philly. A little scratched up though. I'm just picky like that. Pasta bolognese, nice. Yeah, I'm hungry. I was cooking the sauce last night during the stream. And spent some real prep time on that, huh? Got any extra, share? Mail it on over? Sharing's caring. Or so I've heard. Arizona. A little bit of a dye chip there, but it's on top of other cacti. We got one covering the designer initials, but I'll take more. Always take another. when we are done with this quarter box, we're going to spend a little more time doing some flipping here. Flip the stuff we got. Get some of these nickels I got sitting on my desk here into flips and some other things. Get it all sorted out. Let's get organized. We're slowly doing it. Slowly. I like doing it on stream too. Stuffed manicotti sounds good. What's stuffed manicotti? I don't know what that is. Am I crazy? Am I dumb? Probably. I imagine it's a kind of pasta, right? Sounds like it. Sounds Italian. Nice bicentennial there. Look for some double dyes on it. Off center. Not crazy though. Another one. Crossing the Delaware. Denver. Denver. Got a repunch. I imagine if I... Nope, I wouldn't hear that. Glad I flipped it then. I have one more sub than I do at 343. Man, it's a close race, right? No, I'm just, that's awesome. Side by side, let's do this thing, Ringer. We'll make it up there. We will defeat Maple someday. When I EOM, I can't wait to make cheese tortellini with roasted tomatoes, garlic sauce. Mmm, fresh oregano. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let me relook at this picture. Hey, Caleb joined the Discord. Thanks for joining, Caleb. Alright, yeah, that's pretty obvious dye. Pretty obvious grease error, okay. I don't think I'll miss that. Don't think so, anyway. You don't eat Italian food? No, I eat Italian food. Just not, I don't know the names of all of it. Now that you mention it, I guess I really haven't been to like an actual Italian restaurant or anything like that in a long time, and I definitely don't make it. The extent of my Italian cooking is just making pasta meat sauce, which I already is a, you know, a sin in the Italian world. The meat and the pasta do not touch. But yeah, it's either that or I make goulash. That's the extent of my pasta cooking. because I like goulash. Nice and easy to make. Is that a repunch? That looks like a repunch to me. What do you guys think? I found a 1972 baseball penny, no mint mark. Baseball penny. I'm intrigued. What is that? You need to hit some Italian spots where you're living. Everything I make is because literally everything around here is terrible after living on the East Coast. Yeah, well, the Italians got it figured out around here, so I'll have to try it out. What are you gonna do to me? I was just in the kitchen, all I heard was defeat Maple. No, we were just joking. BH Ringer said that he and I are one subscriber off from each other. We're right next to each other. And I thought of the first channel that had more than me and him, and it was you, and I said, well, we work together, we will take down Maple. No. Just messing around. Mr. Maple there at his 500 subs. How far over are you the 500 now? Let's see. How you been doing? 513, already rocketing ahead. Look at that. Just found a Bat W. Nice. Still need that one. Roll out your pasta, put your homemade mozzarella cheese inside, then pinch the edge to close it up. Homemade mozzarella cheese. Well, I feel like I'm missing a step there already. My sauce starts with carrots, celery, and onion, 3 types of meat, and then some nice Italian tomatoes. Olive Garden is fast Italian food. Fast food Italian food, yeah. You will surpass me quickly, Luke? I don't know. It's not looking like it right now, but we'll see. We'll see. I think Steven's going to fly by me at some point here. He just keeps winning on his channel there. 70. Okay, thought I saw an S or something there. Shouldn't have, but thought my eyes did. 23. Marsh Billings, Philly. Rings of Death. Jumping in the heist. Do it. Olive Garden is trash. Once you go real Italian, you never go back. I do. I have been making more food, saving the money and all that. So making your own food saves a ton of money. I do want to make my own pasta someday. I just don't know how. So, internet's a wonderful thing, though. You can do anything if you Google it. Hey Deborah, I need your expertise. This is a 1989. Is that a repunch? It looks like a repunch to me. Where's Deborah at? Need your eyes. Your expertise. Looks like something's going on there. Just need some help. But I love goulash. Like, it's so easy to make. It's super quick. It's amazing. I just do I cook the ground beef in the pan first. Then I throw peppers, onions, like green peppers, onions, and green peppers and onions. I throw those in after the meat is cooked, or when it's about done cooking. I throw those in. I forgot these butterflies have dye chips. I keep getting distracted. I throw the onions and green peppers in after the ground beef is done cooking. I leave it in there. I just cook the onions and peppers in it with it next. I throw a little bit of garlic, I'll shred up a clove, one of the little pieces of clove. throw that in there. Then once the peppers and onions are cooked, I will dump all the sauce I'm going to use in there. Let that come up to so the sauce is bubbling. And then when it's bubbling, I will put my whatever pasta I'm going to use in there and then let it cook in the sauce. So everything is cooked in one pot together. And it comes out pretty good for me every time, so I like it. That's the extent of my Italian making. Make egg noodles? Egg noodles. I don't know how to do that. Oh yeah, coins. Oh, what year is that? And can you zoom in? This is a 1989 Denver. There is a repunch variety on these. I will try zooming in here. Might try experimenting with some new microscopes soon. But kind of looks like one. I don't know. We might have to do Variety Vista on that one and see if the location is right. I have to check that. The Bicentennials, North Carolina, and Iowa. Looks like it, but kind of squished. Yep. My mom's side is from the mainland Italy, and my grandpa on my dad's side is also. Wow. My family's from like Switzerland, North Germany, and then like French. My mom's side is mostly French. Dad's side is Swiss, North German, a little bit of like Swedish mixed in there, but no Italian. I guess Swiss is as close to Italian as we would get. You know, mountain Germans. Or mountain Italians. I guess all Italians are mountain Italians, right? Unless you live in Sicily. It's awfully smashed. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll pull Variety Vista up here real quick. Let's figure that out before I move on. Let's take a look. Alright. Go to... okay, hold on. Okay, let's get off of this. One second, sorry about that. Come on, there we go. Alright, Variety Vista. And let me do the pop out for this. That over here. Should have done this at the beginning. This in. There we go. No, we're not all mountain Italians. I'm just getting under your skin, don't worry. Alright, here we go. Let's do Variety Vista. Okay. Here we are. Variety Vista. Washington Quarters. This is a 1989. We're looking for RPMs. 1989 Denver. There's only one listing for it. I'm gonna guess probably not. I don't know, this is just stage A. This could... The one we have is a lot thicker, that's for sure. I don't know. It looks closer to a double die than an RPM, but I know it's not. The thing that's really, you know, like if you can see my cursor on the microscope, the thing that is making me believe it's more of a double is you got a clear line for the inside of the D here, then you have another clear line out here. So, I don't know. And this looks like the outcropping of the eye up in here. Here's the straight edge, the outcropping of the eye, or the edge, you know. Because this part looks right. This part looks right. I know you're just kidding with me. I have a sense of humor. Yeah, I know. just making it clear, you know. Now, my ancestry is Swiss and German. I mean, the ammunition is endless, so don't worry. Yours is squished. Do you think it's you think that's it then? Just squished? Because I think it's too interesting to dismiss, that's for sure. Hey, John Chum, how you doing? Welcome in. Just figuring some stuff out. Taking a little break here. We're almost, I'd say about halfway through the quarter box. About halfway. Everyone take a hydrate break here. Get your hydrations in, whether it's alcoholic or non. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd be willing to hold on to this and definitely look at it more later. So unfortunately, the mint mark wouldn't necessarily be doubled since it was added after the dies. Yeah, I know it's not. I know that's not what it is. I'm just saying what it kind of looks like. Yeah, I know that's not what it is. But, okay. We'll hold on to this one for now. We'll take a closer look at it towards the end. Let's get this focused again. Big die chips on this Edith. There we go. Mountain? Nope. We'll take the die chips though. Hey, congrats, John Chum. I did get an email from Maple as well. I am a winner of the super secret giveaway as well. It's a big secret. So I tried giving as many people as I could the opportunity to get in on that. So sorry if you missed it, but I pointed out multiple times. Anyone who missed Maple's super secret giveaway. I was doing my part. When does the other giveaway end, Maple? Your 500? Thank you, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. I appreciate it. I meant to say thank you first. I probably should have done that. My bad. Whoops. 94 Shenandoah River. Samoa. 82 Connecticut. 83. Check for the spitter. Homestead. Let's see it. on that one. Victory. Ooh, look at that. We got a toner. It doesn't show up very well. We got a toner Fort Moultrie in the right light. The lights are a little too harsh for it. It's toner though. More in the Pacific. 2 for 2. Nope. 2023. Fire Farm, Philadelphia. Alright, Salt River, Philly, and an Edith. Let's see it. A little bit of machine doubling. No snow, let it go. No snow, let it go. Sunday, I think. Okay. I'm scared to know the secret. It's a super secret giveaway. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. So a quick recap. We're about halfway through the box. We'll do a recap of the stuff we found. A bunch of minor errors over here. Minor error varieties, stuff like that. 2 painteds, both blue. This one turned out the most blue. Very, very first roll of the box in 1953. Denver, 90% silver quarter. Sure sounds good. I don't know if it'll show up on the audio for the on the microphone here. Oh, losing it. Makes a nice, got a nice ring to it, that's for sure. 1953 Denver, silver quarter. First roll luck. We did find a West Point today so far in the first half of this box. It is a War in the Pacific 2019 West Point. And the one that took my brain for a ride. This is a Philadelphia quarter, and it's also a Philadelphia quarter. Heads are heads. This is not a mint error, this is a magic quarter. If I think the dimensions are off. No, dimensions are right. This is a magic quarter used by magicians. Yeah, if you can hear this, this is me dropping a regular quarter on my wood desk, right? This is the magic quarter. I don't know if you can hear the difference. Normal, magic. Normal, magic. So it's a completely different sound. They were machined out and they put a new reverse in. Or obverse, I guess, in this case. The thing that was driving me a little crazy because I was sitting there and I look at it, I flip it over looking for a date, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I gotta flip it over for the date. I flipped it over, still no date. I was sitting here flipping it, I'm like, what's going on here? And at first I thought it was one of those, it was an actual mint error one, which would be stupid money. But no, it's not. And then my other indicator was, usually when you flip these quarters, Annie Washington, you flip it, and the design is right side up. This one you flip, it's upside down. And I think it's slightly off center as well. It's angled. So that was playing with my brain as well until it finally clicked, hey, this is not a real, this is not an actual, a normal quarter, this is some kind of error or something else. So, magic quarter. Really cool stuff. But yeah, that's a little update here. We got some other minor errors and varieties here. We'll go over those later. But here's the big stuff so far. Hoping for more silver or another West Point, something like that. See what the box gives. We're going pretty strong right now already. Yeah, the two heads was a bit of a messing with my mind. That's for sure. It's a tricky one. Was that a scratch? Yeah, it's a scratch. Alright, Moultrie. Let's see what else we got. Harper's. Ridge. Frederick. Haven't seen a single Tuskegee. Can't even check for a burning building if I don't get any Tuskegees. 92, Philly, Maine, Pennsylvania, George Rogers, 88, Denver, 65, Bicentennial, check for double dies later, 84, 92, 87, 2023, Bessie. On that one, 87. Nothing on that one, okay. Like how Otis has all these coins and he's only betting like 10 at a time. I don't know why it's funny. Hey, he's a safe gambler. Safe gambler. Hydrate. I do exclamation point hydrate. I gotta add emojis to it. Or exclamation point drink. They both work. But I'll listen to you. I will. I sure will. Alright, we got an edict here. Let's take a look at that. No snow. No snow, let it go. Such is life. Salt River. Hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome in. We're having quite the hunt here so far. I'll show you what we got here. Just give me a second. Let's go through this roll and we'll give you a recap here. Definitely I think my most interesting quarter box so far. Not gonna lie. Really cool stuff. Nothing on that one. 88, 71, 86, Georgia, Skokie, Massachusetts. Nothing on that one. Northern Mariana Islands. Got some junk on it. DC. Nothing there. Philadelphia, Delaware. Go on, horsey, spit. He ain't spitting. Not today. Not today. 96, Jersey, U.S. Virgin Islands, 87, 81. Fort Henry, McHenry, 2021, Delaware. Got a die chip? Nope. No die chip. And Tennessee. Okay. Silver on the first roll banger, eh? Oh yeah, we did. Somebody saw the short. That's good. Usually when you have a good night, I do too. Really? That's awesome. So yeah, here's the silver. 1953 Denver. First roll. Haven't seen another one yet, but hey, one. Even if there's only one in the box, that's a good box. Two painteds, one partial, one a bit more painted. I like this blue color, really do. West Point. a West Point quarter right here. This is a 2019 War in the Pacific. 1 of 2 million sitting right here. And if you want to play heads or tails with me, Dan, heads I win, tails you win, alright? Let me know when you want to quit. This is a two-headed magic quarter. It's not from the mint, unfortunately. If this was an actual mint error two-sided head quarter, we'd be looking at some serious money, but it's a magician's quarter. You can see the rim on this side where it was milled out, and they glued this side, or this face, back in on the quarter. So it also makes a completely different noise than a normal quarter. Here's a normal quarter on the wood. Here's the magic quarter. Just thud. Normal quarter. Magic quarter. So it's solid. doesn't got any ring to it. But that's cool. I haven't found a magic quarter yet. It's my first one. Some people in here say they haven't found quarters yet either. They found them in nickels and stuff like that, but I haven't found it anywhere but here so far. So hopefully, with my hunts being interesting, hopefully your hunts are pretty interesting tonight. Look at that color back there. Oh, it's just on the reverse. It's a Texas. Tone on this side looks great, but nothing on the Texas side. Oh, we'll look at it. Look at it later. That one stood out. For sure. It's a cool find. It really is. I've never seen one of those before. I knew they existed. A bunch of you guys in the chat have been talking about them from time to time. Never expected to actually find one. West Point. It's a really nice Salt River. Very, very nice. But, yep. Good hunt so far. Very good hunt. You got wood grain on this Oklahoma. A little bit of it. Just going to throw it back, though. 1990, 67. Marsh Billings, Philly. Nothing on that one, okay. Never seen it either. Oh, Steven, that's a good one. Should have gambled more on that one. That's a 5 times right there. That's a 5 times your bet. It ain't the money bags, but dollar signs are good. 5 times bet. 80s, couple 87s. California. Oh, hey, Steven, 77. Oregon. Here's a 83 Philly. So check the eagle. Scratch. 24. What are you looking at tonight, Dan? I think I saw your pre-stream. Was it nickels? Or it was a variety of stuff, wasn't it? I saw it in my recommended. Your, the scheduled stream. You're going at 9 o'clock, right? I guess that's technically a toner. It's not a killer toner, though. Probably throw the toners back. The toners aren't really my thing. Just sent a picture of the Discord of my very leaky bucket quarter. Oh, cool. I'll have to look at it. Just give me 1 minute here. I already started opening this. Gotta dump it out. Oh, hey, and John hits the triple dollar signs. Look at that. Look at him go. I don't know, the reels are out, folks. Apparently, the slot machine's cooperating. Ended up getting 7 fresh boxes today, so it's where the night takes us. Alright, whatever you're feeling like, I like that. Tonight for me is this quarter box, and then I gotta keep putting stuff in flips. I'm slowly getting everything organized. I want to get all the stuff that I want to keep flipped up and put away. I'm going to start with my desk and move on from there and slowly clean everything up. Just got to get more organized because I don't want to lose some stuff. I got some cool stuff out on this desk and I don't want to lose it, so put it in flips, get it stored away into the collection. And then when I have it all in flips, I'll realize I have way too much and need to do something about it. It also gives me a real inventory about what I actually have. Delaware. You know what we'll do? I'm not even going to look at this coin. Surprise date guess. Let's do it. We haven't done one in a minute. We haven't done one. Surprise date guess. Let me pick something here. Let's see. What are we feeling? What do I got? A bunch of stuff in this bag. Let me see. You know what? We're just going to do a gram of silver. Keep it simple. Date guess gram of silver. We haven't done date guess in a while. So you guys know the rules by now. I'll bring you in nice and close on this. Just give me 1 second. Haven't done a good old-fashioned date guess. Hot minute. Let's get the microscope out. Just a little 1 grammer, but hey, 1 gram of silver gets more valuable by the day. So there we go. I'll bring you in here. Here is your. Turn this off. Actually, you know what? I think I discovered if I turn the light off or maybe down, it turns out better. We get the purple mood lighting. What if we just turn it off? Yeah, that looks better. I'll move the microscope. There, you can see that pretty well, right? That looks pretty good. All right. You guys know the deal. Go for it. I'll allow same date guesses. You guys will just spin a wheel to determine who gets it. I didn't even look at the date. I have no idea what it is. So throw out your guesses. See what you guys got. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump it. Oops. 3 turds, get your bet back. Otis was 1 money bag off the big one. I catalog major errors and varieties when I flip them too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're just slowly going through them. Like the capsule, the coin, if it's going in my display. If it's really good, I'll do that, but I bought that magnifier off after I saw you open it, Lucky. Oh, that's awesome. Did you use my link or did you just go find it? Either way, it's fine. Doesn't matter too much. The kickback I get is very minimal, so. Throw out your guesses there. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Take a crack at guessing this date. A couple more seconds and we'll take a look at it. I have no idea what it is, so. No idea, but quick way to earn a little gram of silver. I didn't know you had a link, otherwise I would have for sure. No, that's not a problem. I had a link on the day for it, but I haven't posted it anywhere since then, so no, don't worry about it. I hope you like it. I like it. It's really cool. If anyone does want a link for it, allow me to, where can I do it? I'll have to do it through Nightbot, I think. Oh, here you go. Exclamation point, new stuff. Let's see if that works. There you go. Loop and mini scope, the second link down there. It also has my coin flips and the 26 red book. Also got those. Okay, get rid of that. So let me just clean this up. Give you all a couple more seconds. Throw your guesses in if you haven't done it already. Okay. I'm going to close it. Oops. That's going to bother me. Got to fix it. There we go. Guess it's closed. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's just, before I look at what people have, let's just see what the quarter is, shall we? But yeah, this thing is really cool. And it comes with a loop as well. Here we go. I don't even know what the date is. See it together. Turn my light back on. See what it is together. 1986, Denver. Who had it? Anybody? 1986. Oh, Elstro got it. Right on the money. Man, you're racking them up. I think only Elstro. Let me know if anyone else had it, but I'm pretty sure that's just Elstro, the 1986. Congrats. Racking them up. No one else got it, right? 1986. Nope. It's gotta be Elstro. Congrats, man. Here's a little silver bar. You were racking them up. You've been winning lately. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. All right. Very, very nice. Let us keep rocking and rolling. So yeah, if anyone's interested in these, in the new stuff link there, just scroll up. Nightbot sees it. It's right under my name. Loop and miniscope. Very cool stuff. I like it. It's fun. You can just put your eye right up to it. It actually works great for the camera for YouTube as well and for streaming, so very nice. I thought Otis did for a second, but I'm dyslexic. Don't have to email me or anything else, Tro. I have your information, so thank you very much. Thanks for playing. I'll get that shipped out to you. This is a very nice New Hampshire. Hopefully I need that one. Michigan, Nebraska, Washington, Georgia. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Thanks for playing, y'all. Don't worry, you get more chances. Might do more exclusive giveaways just for regulars here. People who have accrued quite a few channel points. Might do a buy-in one. Thanks, Luke. Not a problem at all. Hey, you guessed it, not me. You got it. 67. All right, now let's get something good. 2019 River of No Return, Philly, Denver, 90, 65 River of No Return, Philly. Rushmore, Michigan. So yeah, we'll do more. We did a test run last night on the buy-in giveaways. So those of you who have been sticking around for longer, have a bit more time in the chat, we'll be able to purchase more tickets for the giveaways. Get a better chance of going home with something good. Interesting. Just a little incentive to hang out, be active in the chat. There will be a cap, don't worry, so the people who do have tens of thousands of coins won't just completely dominate it every time, but there's still incentive to collect those points for sure. But those who have a lot of points will be able to max out their entries. And it will be better stuff, more valuable stuff. Oh, it's not going to be silver. That is a Canadian. I've been tricked too many times. That's a Canadian right there. Right there. Not gonna fall for it this time. Let's see it. Oh, wait, it's not Canadian. Is this plated? It's an Oregon. Okay, what do we got here? Oregon 2005. Plated. Philadelphia. Actually, we were just talking about, I think we were just talking about one of these in Discord today, weren't we? Let me go back. Hold on. Weren't we just talking about one of these? Oh wow, Deborah, that is a leaky bucket. Hold on. Or maybe it was yesterday we were talking about it. Backwoods, Paul and I were looking at some stuff that Paul was going through. Oh, it was a Kennedy dollar. So, yeah, that looked like this. So this is definitely it's definitely plated with something. I mean, look at the edge. Plated with something. Just don't know what it's plated with. Definitely not silver. Well, it could be. Yeah, it's not the right silver color. Could be stainless. Could be platinum. Just one of these enhanced collector's set plated coins. Alright, cool. Still something. Wasn't a Canadian, though. Anytime you want me to get nostalgic, just quote the Goonies. There's a lot of Goonies quotes around here. We got our One Eye Willie box. That's what the oddity box is called for our stream, so I got it right, sitting right over here. Michigan. Fire Farm, Philadelphia. Bessie Coleman. Roosevelt Mole, Philly. Bicentennial. Here's an Edith. Tiny wart on the nose, but oh, it's got snow on it though. Snow on the mountain, little die chip on the K, but big pile of snow up there. It's a partial cap. Very nice. I will put it there. Got an Edith pile. Salt River 2020, Philadelphia. 22. Colorado. Any die chips for me? Throw any out, Colorado? Nope, not today. I still like the house quarter second best. The blue, that's a nice blue. It really is. I like that color. Really, really do. Salt River. Alaska. Technically got an extra claw. I don't know about that error. I find a ton of them, so probably not going to keep them. Come on, there we go. Come on, silver quarters. Let's see number 2 somewhere. I know you're out there. I will find you. Oregon, Michigan, 89 Denver. Not a repunch. Denver, Alaska. Hmm. 81. Here's another Edith. No snow. Nothing else. Nothing else. No snow, let it go. 89 Philly. Cumberland Gap. Falls, whatever. Arkansas. Arkansas. .20 Philadelphia. Wyoming, Denver. Come on, cowboy, let's see it. Not seeing it. Not see it. Have to duck out to make my way home from work. Have a good stream. Best of luck on the hunt. Take care. Absolutely. You take care too. I have a lot of respect for you now, knowing you've been watching at work. Not that I don't have respect for you guys anyway, but you know, that's something right there. Die chip on the butterfly wing. Tall grass. You madman. crossing the Delaware. Within the hat. 98. Maryland. Hey TPS, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're having quite the hunt here. Quite the hunt. Completely missed that trash can. Yosemite. River of No Return, Denver. Shenandoah, Virginia. All right, here we go. As a quick little, quick little intermission here. Need a bathroom break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna show you this reverse. I'm gonna move it. There we go. Turn that off. I'm gonna show you this reverse. Person who guesses the date on this will get, let's see, let's do 300 points. 300 coins for the date guess on this one. You can have until I get back. Alright? Bathroom break. Go for it. Alright, we're back. How are we doing? We're guessing. Is it too late in the day to put out a video? It's never too late. I have better luck at night with shorts and videos anyway. For now, I'm on night shift, so your live stream timing works out good for me. Hey, if it works, it works. Good for you. It's awesome. If it's you blowing a hole in your shorts, then yes, it is way, way too late in the day. Alright, there are the guesses. Shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Oh, that's great. Alright, guesses closed. Here, closed. There you go, you're done. Let's see what it is. I didn't even look at it, so. Let's see what we got. Here's our quarter. 1995. Who had it? Anybody? 1995. I see a 98, 92. Those are both within 3. 93 within... Oh, 93 is within 2. '96 is within 1. I think that's going to be it. Yene Mban. Taking it. Alright, give you your points. Here you go. We'll just do closest counts. 98, yeah. Otis gets 78, 89, 92. Yep, just making sure. Yene. I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to say Yene. 96, yep. Alright. I was way off. What did you guess, Elstro? 81. Oh, that's alright. Okay, where's Yene on here? I might have to do it this way. Adds points, Yene. Ambon. Give you 300, why not? See if that works. No, unable to find you. Alright, I gotta do it here. Give me a second. There you are. There you go, Yene. No, yeah, I know you're here. I'm trying to find you in my thing. All right, exclamation point points. You should have your 300 points added to yours. Congratulations. All right. 96 is over. Yeah, I know. But they were the closest. So, what are you gonna do? I want to give the points out still, so someone has to get it. Oh, come on, give me this in West Point. Ah, I love this design. I want the West Point one. San Antonio Missions. Virginia. Nope. Salt River, Philly. The very nice Edith. At least the reverse is. And gonna bring my microscope back. No snow. Nothing going on there. Okay. Lowell, 50. 89, Philly. I don't need no stinking points. It's how good sports talk, right? It's like I didn't want it anywhere. I don't need it. I don't need to win that stupid guessing thing. You know, I don't need the points. I'm rich. Got everything. Y'all suck for even trying. I get my points the manly way, the gambling way, not the give outs. That's the way to do it. Do it the hard way. A real man risks his life savings to get ahead. Come on, silver quarters. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, we got a red one. Let's go. We got paint. We got paint. Not a bad look in Washington. Oregon, Harper's, Cumberland, 81, 84, 80. 865, 84. Arizona. Nada. I make my own luck, yeah. Bad luck, that is. Bad luck is still luck. Just not the ideal kind. Want to spit, horsey? Nope. Doesn't wanna. This looks like you can find one of these horses with half a leg. If it's completely worn out of there, I bet you can get. That's probably an error somewhere, right? Get those Delawares with half-legged horse. Here's our house quarter. It's a red one, Massachusetts, painted front and back. We love to see that. Very nice. That's a solid house quarter right there. Another Arizona. Let's see a die chip. Oh, we got one. It's a little cactus. A little extra cactus, but it's a cactus. Take that one. Errors are racking up. 23, 22, Maya Angelou. Washington, Mississippi. Let's see an extra leaf. How about that? See one of those. Salt River, Philadelphia. I don't think an extra leaf is too much to ask for, right? It's a pretty reasonable request. No snow, let it go. Here's an 83. You gonna spit? Nope. I think it's 83. The Spitting Eagles. At least it's more common on them anyway. Or it's a desired one. Arches. All right. Nice. The only horse errors I know of are the doubled saddle horn and spitting horse. I keep forgetting to check the doubled saddle horn. Probably threw one away. Oh well. Gotta remember that. Yeah, a little bit start of the die chip on his nose. Start of the wart. Not enough of it though. 7 Minnesota. Let's see a tree. Nope, no tree. 24. South Carolina. Pictured rocks. That's Postman. Not Eclipse Planchet. Someone put 2 buck teeth into that one. Took a bite. Got the start of the big die chip on this one too, but it just didn't go. Pooping horse, the third one on the right. What's going on here? Third one on the right. What are we talking about here? I'm confused. Did I skip something? I miss something? Hey Dan, you have a good night too. Good luck on your stream. Hope you find some good stuff in there. We're looking for it. Hey Paul, thanks for joining us. Howdy to you as well. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. It was nice seeing all your stuff there in Discord. I like seeing it. I like it when people throw their finds in there. Good stuff. So yeah, actually about that, you know, that plated Kennedy that you found, the dollar, you got one of the quarters plated. It's in Oregon, Philadelphia. You see the edge? Looks like a silver edge. There's no copper clad on it. Same thing. Plated by something, you know. No idea what. Some kind of plating though. Georgia. There are 3 horses on the reverse of the coin. You mean like the Nevada ones? Where with the wild horses, the running horses? The Nevada quarter? Is that what you're referring to? Any finds today? Oh, we got finds today. I'll give you a recap here in a moment. Nevada. Okay, yeah, it was Nevada. Die chip on the leg, took a dookie in his own leg. Forgot about that one. I didn't know Nevada had any. I guess if I remember, I'll check them. If I remember. Did you see the Kennedy half I just found? I'm on $half tonight. No, well, did you put it in the chat? In Discord? I'll have to look. If you put it in Discord, I'll have to look. So, quick update. Very first roll, silver quarter. 1953 Denver, 90% silver. Right in the first roll, saw it by the edge. We're up to 3 painteds. This one's definitely a house quarter, painted front and back. This one only painted on one side, but it's a nice blue, and this is a very faint blue on both sides. Red one's definitely a solid house quarter. We have a West Point. This is a 2019 War in the Pacific West Point quarter, 1 of 2 million. We found a Magician's quarter. You'll notice we got the obverse here, and then another obverse. Whoops, I dropped it. Obverse, another obverse, another obverse, another obverse. Magician's quarter. You'll notice when I drop it too, here's the sound of a normal quarter on wood. Nice and ringy. Here's the sound of a Magician's quarter. Normal. Magicians. It's like a rock. Still cool though. I wish it was an actual mint error, double-sided, double-headed quarter. That would be quite impressive. And then we got the plated quarter. So, good stuff. A bunch of small errors and varieties going on over here. So, little stuff. See y'all later. Hey, Baby Shark, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sounds different for sure. Yeah, it was telling. That's what people in the chat here said. Hey, you gotta drop that thing to be able to tell if it's a Magician's or if it's a mint error from the mint. Because if it rings like a real quarter, that's a good mint error. Pretty sure those doubles are worth some solid money for a double-headed quarter. Assuming it's not a fake, you know. Ellis, Philly, 23 Denver. You in the middle of hunting right now, Paul? Just found this $50 hunting. It says 60 on the left, 80 on the right. It's gold-plated, shiny. That looks like it was definitely done. Oh, yeah, it's a not an official U.S. Mint one, I don't think. This was probably done at another mint. Lots of stuff like that out there. It's cool though. It's cool that you found it, and more gold plated to add to the collection. Missed it. What did you miss, Elstro? Am I crazy? Sorry. I missed something. 3 NAFCs, a bunch of 2023s, 1 DDO, and 1 OFG, I think, on those. Cool. Not a bad haul. Rhode Island. Better than my $50 boxes have been. I'm going to take a couple of weeks off of the $50. And then I'll go back to it. Try again. We were finding some cool stuff, but silver has lately been a little disappointing, so I'm going to give it a break. Oklahoma. Hawaii. 95. What's going on there? What's going on there? Maya Angelou. Nothing going on there. I don't know what that is. Oh. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Onwards. The heist. Oh. Only halfway through? Oh wow, you got a lot more to go. Oh, Steven's uploading. Everyone watch out. Watch it. He's uploading. Everyone beware. Beware. Is the blue one front painted? The bright blue one? No. Bright blue one's got nothing. The dull blue has it on both sides. Barely. But yeah, that's a real nice blue. Red's on both sides though. North Dakota. Colorado. See a die chip. Come on. Show it to me. On the rim somewhere. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. South Carolina, Virginia. Roosevelt. Another Delaware. Nothing on the hat. I'm taking your advice on searching volume and going to do nothing but nickel boxes until I find silver again. Good luck. Shouldn't take that many. Shouldn't take too long to get it. Usually at least one in every 2 boxes it's been for us. Usually it was like at least two per box, but it's been slowing down a little bit. 83 Philly. 85 Wyoming. Philly. 5. There's an Alaska. Another Kansas. That looks pretty clear. Yep. 2020, big money. Philly. South Dakota. And 79. Just found a 1981 with the smallest P I think I've ever seen. Hey, no P shaming here, alright? It was born with it, you know, it was given that one. Oh man. I won a red 1964 house quarter last month. That's pretty cool. Silver too. Everybody likes silver. 4, there's a Nevada. So you said third horse poops on his leg? Might as well check them all, right? That's the hoof. I'm guessing it would be on this horse back here, right? I don't see nothing on that one. But now that we know there's a poop error, we have to look for the poop error. Alright, Arizona. Nothing on that one. 2009 Denver, my first roll this evening. I'll take it. Nice. Very, very nice. Those low mintage 2009s can be worth more than the silver anyway. Kansas. In God, which W trust. You know what? That one looks pretty good. I might keep that one. If you don't have the right light, I bet you don't see that at all. I kind of like that one. That's very, very subtle. God, W trust. Kind of the opposite direction of the In God We Rust, but hey. E5. Main Arches. 24. Pictured Rocks. 98. Rushmore. Saratoga. 23. There's an Edith. Which quarter is that? Kansas? In God W Trust. Yep, Kansas. So usually you want the one people want is the In God We Rust, where the T is gone. This one is In God W Trust, though. Got 2 letters gone. Actually looks pretty good, too. If you angle it right, you can still see the very little bit of E there, but still a cool coin. I think I have a little collection of Kansas quarters, so I'm going to keep it. 4. The doubled saddle horn is on the Wyoming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking for the poop horse though on the Nevada. Big die chip on the A and Kanaka on this one. Keep that, Edith. Alright. And there's also DDR on the 21 Philly crossing the Delaware right under the cuff. Okay, I'll check for that. I usually just check for the die chip on this hat, the big one. But I'll look for the cuff too if I remember. I like DDRs. Yeah, that's just as good in my opinion. I think it looks good too. So I'm going to keep that one. I'm sure other people have found it. So it might be listed somewhere. Kind of has a trail of spit, but it doesn't look... Is it supposed to be down in between the A and the E, or is it supposed to shoot like straight out? I never remember. This isn't it, clearly, but it looks like there's a faint one. Is that the right spot? That's all I want to know. I always forget on that one if that's even the right spot. That one's fine. That one's fine. A lot of women's quarters here. That a die crack or a scratch? Okay, scratch. I'm like, that would be a pretty cool one. Not a die crack, though. Not a die crack. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how are you? Welcome, welcome to our stream. Nebraska. I think that's it, is it? Seems kind of faint. I don't think that's it. Sure. That is it? It just wears very easily? Really? Oh, okay. So it goes down between the A and the E. I believe that's what someone told me in the stream a while back when I was looking for it. Just couldn't remember. But if that is it, I don't have a spitting horse yet, so I will take it. 6. Shame it wears easy. Oh, here's another one. We got a chance for a second. Oregon, Maryland, Missouri, Rangers. Another one. Lots of Delaware in here. Iowa, Vermont, 2024, 97, and in Nevada we can check. On the back of the 2020 San Antonio coin, on the back at the top right, you can find a line like that sometimes above the cross. Oh, okay. A faint die crack or something like that. Let's see if we got any more. Not on this one. Not on this one. Nevada. No crap on the horse legs. And Minnesota for another tree. No luck. It's fine. Just pull the second 2019 NAFC mint, keep them coming. I usually do pretty good on NAFCs. I just need a 2020, and I can make a whole set of them. I have all of them from 1987, and then all the modern ones. I don't have a 70 silver, though, which is technically an NAFC, but I will have a whole set of non-silver NAFCs from coin roll hunting. Harper's. No Hood. Florida. Utah. Wyoming. Oh yeah, can kind of see where the saddle horn would be doubled. I don't think that counts though. I think this is partially there, but not there. I don't think that counts. Massachusetts. 95. Ohio. Here's a 2021. I'll make sure to check for that DDR. Another Wyoming. Nebraska. Carboni Gap. Sachi and West Virginia. So I don't know about that one. Here's another Wyoming though. Definitely doesn't have it. Let that one go. There, and DR under the cuff. Nothing. Zoom in on the saddle horn. I'll see if I can get as close as I can on this. As close as I can go. I don't know if maybe I could take this plastic piece off and get even closer. Let me see. See if I can do that. Can I come off? Oh yeah, it will. Okay, I can get closer. Let's try that. Alright, this is as close as I am able to go now. Can I focus this? That would be the next question. Can I get it to focus? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. A little too close, I guess. Right, hold on. I can get closer, I think. Oh, it loses focus around here, so I gotta bring it up. That's as close as it'll let me get to it. Close as I can go. Video made it out. Everyone relax. His video's out. We're good. We gotta check it out. What did you make a video on, Steven? It's really close to one. Yeah, I see the small line to it, but I don't know if it's good enough. That's the thing. A lot of partial errors in quarters. That's the thing. Illinois, 90. $2024 Walker, DDR, right side of hairline and medallion. Arches, Surrey, 65. Maria, Marie, Maria. Go on there. Edith. Rhode Island, Oregon, Walker, just showing what it has and where it's at. Has my favorite little short that I made at the end of it on it again. It's a very slight impression from what I remember. Hey, well, if anyone can look up the actual error and see if it looks like that, then there you go. Philadelphia. Bombay. 2020, Philly. Denver. Cool. Sorry, I might be stuffing your head with too much. Yeah. I don't know about that one. We'll see. We're real close now. Nothing on Edith. Counterclockwise? Yeah, give me a second. I might not check for it. I'm not really a big fan of the... I'm looking for some of it, but counterclockwise, you want it like that? Something like that? Or did I rotate it too much? Maybe a bit too close. I can back it up. The saddle horn. Dang it, Otis, this is the third time you let them kill me and you ran off with the loot. Money first. Friends later. Otis has some coins to get. No room in this business for emotion. Blue Ridge. Rockefeller, Philly. Ever understood the horse error and the double saddle horn? If you have one, I'd love to see it. Or anyone has one, post in the Hunts Discord, please. I think I found stuff close to this, but I guess I thought they were just machine doubling. Arizona, I don't see the cactus from here, but there's another one. Also looks vacant. We did pick up an Arizona with an extra cactus, though. Check that one. 83. Spitting. Nope. Nice Denali. Oh, I think we got a die crack on this one. See it between the head and the wing. $24. $89 Philly, Fort Moultrie, 89 Philly. Okay. Cool. I don't even look for that since it isn't obvious. Is that it there? The little extra line? Yeah, so he's looking at this little, that little extra line on the outside of the saddle horn. You know, this is the saddle horn. You know, this is the horse's mane right here. That's the horn he's got the reins tied around. There's that little extra bit there. Actually, I can put my cursor up there. Right here. That's what he's looking at. Very subtle error, and there's something else kind of going on over here, but it's mostly this bit here. Mostly that bit. But I guess he's looking it up. Elstro's on the case. Not exactly Captain Obvious there. Yeah, I know. Exactly. There's a lot of, you can do a lot of nitpicking with quarter errors. You really can. There's always something that someone wants, no matter how subtle it is. Philly. There's a Delaware. Florida. That's a really messed up 2020. See a West Point on that. That would be something. Oh, an extra leaf. Give it to me. Nope. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. '83 Philly. Don't think he's spitting. Variety Vista 2007 Philly DDR 22. Let's see. Home. Washington Quarters States DDR 2007 Philly. Wyoming. Apparently it's a very apparently there's a lot of them, huh? TDR 22. Yeah, there's all kinds of errors on these. I think it's got the start of that. This might be an early die stage of this. Because that whole bit there I don't think is there. It's just the top part, but you can see it partially coming in. It says it's got a die chip and truss. Where's that? Hold on. No die chip on it. A little bit behind the hind legs here. Maybe that's... Huh. So these are all the different ones. Yeah, I'm just double checking. I believe that you look through these pretty thoroughly, but I'm just double checking. Because there's a lot of these out there. Let's look through 1 through 21. This is the good one, the FS803. That's the nice thick one. But I do have some of these varieties already. I gotta dig them out and find them, but I do have a bunch of these Wyomings. But I am inclined to agree with you that it might be 22. At least that's the closest one to it. But Variety Vista is a very useful tool. It's got most DDOs, DDRs for all American currency. Any that are actually official and registered are going to be on Variety Vista. So it's a very interesting website to explore if you haven't tried it out yet. So yeah, for now I think I'll set it over here as an error and we'll look at it again later. All right, for now I'm going to back this scope up a bit though. Let's check some other errors we got sitting here. Alright, nothing on the cactus. Looking for another spitting horse here. No such luck. For die chips on the butterfly wings. No such luck. Die chip on the hat. Doubling under the cuff. Nothing. Die crack on this one? Yes, die crack. Little one through the wing into the back of the eagle's head. Die crack. And another Arizona. Looking for an extra cactus. It's not there. Okay. And we're checking this one for a spitting eagle. Not there either. I have solo cups of things to look at later. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to look at under scopes when you do quarters. And depending how far into other coins you get, you can spend a lot of time under scopes on those as well. It's one of the reasons I knew that when I'm going to do a quarter box, I have to set aside quite a bit of time. I got to start early. Because there's a lot to look at. A lot to look at. 87, 96, Oklahoma. Hey, Drum Girl, welcome back. Anything good in the last 5 minutes? We were just staring at a Wyoming coin for the last couple minutes, so probably not since you left. Nope. Probably not. Working on it, though. Fort Henry. Yeah, I'm not going to check all of women's stuff. I like the state quarter errors, but not really going too hard into the women's quarters errors because there are so many. I'll look for the Edith ones because I like the snow-capped mountains. But yeah, not going super hard on those. And they're some of the newest quarters, so they're going to be around for a while. Something about the captain goes down or something, yeah. I wish it had like different heist stories. Maybe I can find something that'll do that. It seems to be just the default one there. I thought it would randomize it or something, but I guess it doesn't. So I'll see if I can find some other stories on there. Tallgrass filly. Check for die chips on his wings. 83. Spitting. Nope. El Yunk. Jersey. Mont. Georgia. 89 Denver. You can check that one for a repunch. Kind of looks like the last one. I'll look at it later. Actually, you know what? No, I can get up nice and close now. Let's just do that. Oh, a little too close. How about there? You like that? Yeah, you do. Okay. I can't tell what's going on from the light. Turn it down. D looks doubled. It looks like it. I think it might be just squished though. Because there's only one official repunched mint mark on the 89 Denvers, and this definitely isn't it. So I think the first one we ran into is the good one. 89 Denver. Here's the first one we ran into. You can see how different it is. And that actually looks doubled to the left. It's supposed to be doubled on this side of the Denver mid mark. So I'd say that one is more likely it than the one we just found. There's a homestead. Back this back up. Look for snow. Doubling in the windows. Leaky bucket. Nope. Still not lucky enough for a leaky bucket. There's an 83. It's not spitting though. Vicksburg, Connecticut. Marsh Billings, Denver. Nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. Nothing on that. The reason I'm tilting them this way, by the way, is just that I get the best light. I'm not trying to hide it from you or anything. Checking those women's quarters on the Washington side, it's just easier. Hoop on your leg? Nope. Not this time. No more. No snow. Oh, let it go. Kentucky. Maya Angelou. Nothing. Alright. We are getting down to our last few rolls of quarters here. That's probably a Canadian, right? Definitely not silver color. And it looks smaller. Yep, there's Canada. We're waiting for you. 1986. Definitely out of the silver range. And they are small. 1986 Canadian Moose. There's Elizabeth. Hey, we'll take it still. I like Canadian stuff. Really should be checking the Bessie Coleman's for the large die chips on the plane. And doubling on the EC designer initials. Alright, if I remember. It's a lot. Royal Park, Philly. I will try to remember. Colorado. York, Salt River, Philly. Maria. Arizona. No die chip. There's the designer initials on this down here. No doubling. Kitsachi. Virginia, New Hampshire, U.S. Virgin Islands, Louisiana, Ohio, Delaware, that one's not it, too far to the A, Arkansas, Ozark, 86, Denver, Edith, okay, 2020 bat, Philly, Georgia, 86, Vermont, 92, Utah, North Dakota, and New Jersey. Oh, Canada. Virginia, Smoky Mountains, Mary, '96, '98. Haven't seen a bicentennial in a while. Florida Pacific, number 2. Nope, Philly. '89, Philly. '85, Ellis Island. Rogers Clark. Bessies are harder to find, but definitely available. Much easier than a leaky bucket or a burning building. Might as well. 91, 85. Rockefeller, Philly. Alaska. Okay. We're on our last 5 rolls here. Let's see if there's anything left that's good in here. Last 5. Any more silver? Mississippi. Here's a Wyoming. There's a scratch in the tail. It's not doubling. Illinois, Washington, Vermont. Wisconsin, extra leaf, please. Anywhere. I'll take one if you're giving them out. That's on that one. Share. The Coleman, look for dye chips and the goggles on her head too. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I allow the sharing of points? Gifting? What do y'all think? Because I can turn it on. Scratch. There's a Tuskegee. Definitely not a burning building though. It's my first Tuskegee I've seen all night. Got the start of it. But since it's not really on there, I'm going to let it go. I have no problem with it. Anybody else? Any other opinions on the gifting points to each other? Any hard nose? Maybe you can just make it have a cooldown or a maximum, something like that. 89 Denver. Let's see it. Not on this one. Edith. Good on this side. Nothing there. Dryer coin, North Carolina. Arches, 86, Hampshire, Harper's. Getting towards the end of the box here. Nebraska, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Three left. Oh, Otis at 15,000 points. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright, you know what? I'll do the gifting thing then. Let's see it. Command? I think it's under commands. No, loyalty. Settings. Loyalty, there we go. Everyone. There we go, so the user cooldown is in seconds. 1 second. Alright. So you're allowed to gift points to each other now. But you can only do it once every half hour. You do exclamation point give, then their name, then how much. Here, give. There you go, here's your example. Try that out, see if it works. You can only do it once every 30 minutes per person though. So choose wisely. Actually, you know what? We don't need to have that restriction on. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I didn't turn it on. Now it's on. 1 second. Alright, now it's got a 1 minute cooldown. Okay, try now. I forgot to turn it on. Hey, Mr. Bigglesworth, how you doing? We're happy hunting here. We've had pretty good success today, I'd say. Down to our last couple rolls here. Banging them out real quick. And we'll get to sorting out what we have here. There you go, it worked. Nice. So the give feature works now. Have fun with it. Cooldown is 1 minute. I took it. Yeah, I realized we don't need to have a big cooldown on it. You guys are adults. Just don't spam it. I shall not be guilted into compensation for ye who die on my heists. Yeah, Papa Giorgio, if only, huh? Yeah, there's no money printing scheme here, sorry. Doesn't work like that. I've thought of your antics beforehand. Let's see, plus 98, 2023. Another bicentennial. Nice little stack going of those. Dakota and 95. Yeah, you gotta take the whole name out, Otis. It's gotta be Deborah Miller. It's gotta be a valid name. Should work though. Salt River, Philly. Salt River, Philly. Eight, Philadelphia. That's a nice Nevada. Poop on the leg. That's okay. South Dakota. There you go. It worked. Otis just handing them out. $20. $98, $90. Salt River, Philly. Warren Pacific, Philly. Delaware. $2019 Philly. It's really spreading the wealth out there, huh? Alright, here's our last quarter roll. Last one. Lucky last. No silver. See what else we can find. Jersey, Wolf, Philly. Homa, Brew Ridge, Idaho, Harper's. It's got a die crack in that one. Die chip and the doubling. What's the best coin you've found today? Welcome to the stream, Joe, by the way. This little pile here is our good stuff that I've considered our good stuff anyway. And over here is our smaller varieties, smaller errors. Right off the bat, we had a 90% silver quarter right in the first roll. You can tell by the edge. It's a 1953. It's a Denver minted. These are 90% silver. They're worth, what are they, just over $6 right now in silver. Not bad for paying 25 cents. We did find a West Point quarter today as well. You can see the W down here. It is a War in the Pacific 2019 West Point. Right there. These are usually 10 to 20 bucks depending on condition. Cool find though of the day for sure is this one. Whoops. It's this quarter. It is a heads on both sides. This is not a mint error one. This is a magician's coin. Somebody milled out this face and put another obverse facing side in it. So magicians use them to trick people. That's really it. So it's a cool coin. These cost like $8 to buy, so still value. And then this is a plated, some kind of precious metal, or a platinum or a stainless, something like that. A plated Oregon 2005, Philadelphia. And we got a couple of house quarter. This is definitely a house quarter. It's painted right on both sides. We have a nice blue colored one, just on one side though. I really like that blue. And then this one is a faint blue on both sides. So really like the blue. The red is a real house quarter. Bunch of other miscellaneous small errors over here. So we're on the last roll right here. Finishing it up. Then we're gonna take stock in what we found. See what we got. Go over everything. 89 Philly. Lots of errors to look for. Lots to check. 2024's in here. Hey, there's another Tuskegee. Building is still not on fire though. Still not. There's a Bessie. Check the plane. On the glasses. Nothing on the designer initials. Oh, hold on. I'm missing stuff. Everybody's flying through. I see a Canadian quarter. Yep, we found a Canadian quarter. There's a lot of stuff over here that's just off the screen as well. There's also a strike through on the crossing the Delaware in front of Washington on the boat's face. I think I might have known about that one. I'm just not looking for it, I'll be honest. Just not really looking for it. Surprised the banks have not worked this out yet. Well, they just don't bother. The silver is becoming rarer and rarer to find. They're continually picked out of circulation year after year. There's a lot of people looking for them. Small one. I'm not going to collect the small die chips. The West Points also are slowly getting picked out of circulation, but that's what they're for. They're for collectors. They're for people to hunt and find. Look at this beauty of a 76. Hopefully that's got something on it. That's amazing. It's a keeper regardless for me, condition wise. I like bicentennial stuff, but I won't hold all of them, you know, for no reason. They gotta look real good. Alright. That was my last quarter roll of that box. Oops. There you go. Empty box. Let's take stock here. This down. Let's see. How much is a Kennedy bicentennial proof going for on average? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Let's see. Let's check eBay. Let's have a look-see. So, a 1976 Kennedy $half proof. Is it a silver proof or a normal proof, clad proof? That makes a difference. Clad proof, $2.25. Cameo, yep, $4. But then you got the 40% silver ones and slabs. Clad, $4. $4, $5. Yeah, it all depends if it's silver or if it's clad. Because they got both. This silver one sold for $8. Because it's only 40% silver. That's a nice one. Silver proofs are beautiful. Depends what you got. Just clad, I'd say like $2-3. Best thing to do is to go on eBay, type in what you want, and then filter by sold. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Got our silver. Got these. First things first, I want to Variety Vista these 1976s. Just to make sure I know what I'm getting into. Washington quarters, 45 to 98. 1976. We got DDOs around Liberty. So the E in Liberty, I know that's the big one. This is the FS 101. This one right here. This is the one I do know about. We're going to see if there's DDO or DDR listings now. 1970, no DDRs. Repunchment marks. Apparently there is. That doesn't look like much of one, but I guess there is one. I'd say our primary thing we're looking for is this 1976 DDO on these E's. So let's do that, shall we? I believe it's it's the Liberty one. The D's just look like blotches. Because these E's do not look the same. Nope, these are different. So, we are looking at the E in Liberty for these. There's a similar Kennedy error like these. It looks pretty much the same. Kennedy half dollar. Whoa, hey, Deborah, get the slots. She's on a roll. On a roll. Nothing there. Okay. And I guess if we can find an FS 102, I won't complain about that either. Just very slight doubling on the FS 102. I don't know if I'll even see it. But 101 is the one you want, clearly. Couple more here. It's very close to the rim. On that one, alright, here's the good one. Nothing on that one, but this is nice enough that I think I will keep it because it is beautiful for its age. And it's toned, so I'm definitely going to keep it. The rest of these I will toss. Don't need those. Alright. That's those out of the way. This is the nice one I'm going to keep. It's beautiful. If anyone knows of any other errors on these, let me know, and I will check them, but don't think there's much else. What else are we going to check here? Let's see. We're good on those. Don't think I really have to check. I mean, we can look. Does Variety Vista have the die chip listings for like the Alaskans? State quarters. Maybe a DDR. I guess 2008. Nope, nothing listed there. Nothing listed here. I guess not. I don't know what the actual claw is supposed to look like. I mean, that's one. That's one as well. There's two extra on this one. One there. And a little one there. So, I don't know. I mean, no, this is a double one though, right? He's got two extra claws in this one, right? That's what it looks like to me anyway. Planted all the sprouted potatoes out of my vegetable drawer, and now they're growing and are already a foot tall. Hey, nice. That's a win. More taters. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay. Okie dokie. Kind of looks like a double claw to me. That bear can count to 7 on one paw, yeah. I'll keep it. Why not? So that's a double claw, single claws. We have an Arizona here, That's an extra cactus. Not a full covering the initials one, but it's a small one. So that's a decent one. That's a keeper. Wyoming here. This one had just the doubling on the tail. I guess technically you could go for a full set of these Wyoming errors, right? Let's see if we can't find the tail one. 2007. DDO. 2000. Oh, whoops, sorry, DDR. 2007. Which one is just the tail? Doesn't have to do with the horn at all. Okay, I don't see any listings that don't have anything to do with the horn. Nothing going on there. So what do I do? Extra light. Nope. Nothing going on there. Okay. I don't think I can use this one then. These all have at least something going on around the horn. So I guess I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, there's some little bit of doubling in the tail, but not an official variety, I guess. I mean, that doesn't mean I have to get rid of it, but Homestead, got a little bit of snow on the roof. Canadian, got these toners. Might just get rid of those. I'm not a toner guy. Die crack. Die crack. What we got here? 89, that's the repunch. Die cracks. Got a butterfly chip. It's a toned Fort Moultrie. It's kind of dirty though. I'm gonna get rid of it. Another die crack. Let me look up a spitting horse. Is that on these? States quarters. It's not considered a DDR or DDR, obviously. 1999 Nevada spitting horse. Come on. These photos are garbage. I don't know if that's really it. I think it goes more to the C and A. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. There's not much to see there anyway, so I'd rather be able to see it better. Wyoming here. That could be one. We're gonna look at that. And then the Kansas is actually pretty cool. In God, W trust. 89 Denver. I'm gonna say it's a repunch, and then we'll go from there. Couple quarters up there for our map. What are these Edith ones again? Big die chip on the A. Okay. This is Snow on the Mountain. That's a good one. Die chips, okay, the A. I think that was the only snow I found. These are little ones. I'm going to throw that one away. A Koneka editor once told me, it's there or it's not. Trust your first impression, but double check to be sure. Yeah, exactly. If I can't see it, like, if it's not readily apparent, that's kind of what I go off of. If you have to really squint and squeeze and look and bear down on it, then that's not for me. Not for me. But let's get these West Points and flips. Let's do that. Let's get let's figure out what size we're gonna use for quarters. That's half. Let's see, it'd be something like this probably. Gonna do flip size for quarters. Let's see if that fits. That would be a tight fit, but it would fit. Let's see the other one I got. Which one's that? That's that one. The other one would be this one. So I can use those. Not the end of the world, but this one would be a little bit bigger. That would give it a little more space. I like that. This is a bit congested. A little bit more space around the quarter. So I'll mark these. This box is quarter. Okay. That's the correct size, Luke? The last one or this one? I like having a little bit of a gap around it, though. Smaller one looks better, you think? Where is it? Let me see. Let me put 2 on there and we'll compare it. This one just seems a bit tight. Sure? Top or bottom? I'm sure it's the correct size, but is there really an absolute right way of doing this? Bottom?
Then what do I use the top one for? That'd be like foreigns or something? Because that bottom one is this. It's the 0.984. Top one is 1.142. Oh, small dollar. Yeah, okay, you're right there. Small dollar. Because these are too small for halves. Alright, hey, I'll use this one then. I don't know if I have small dollars that would go in flips. I don't think there's any wrong way to do it, but I'm sure there's like ways that they were intended to be used. I don't think you really do it wrong for the most part. Okay. Try to get some of this off my hand. Let me wash my hands real quick, just to try to not put fingerprints on the white, cards. I'll do that real quick. Alright, it's a little bit better. Teensy bit. Alright, let's get the West Point in there. Fold it first. I don't like this flip though, it's got a little notch in it for some reason. A little manufacturing defect. There we go, this one's better-ish. Just use this side. To look directly over this to get it centered. I guess I can center it after the first staple too. Yeah, I guess the second staple will center it up. I know you don't have to do 4, but I like how, nice and tight it makes it, so I like doing 4. There's our West Point. That's my pen. Let me just make sure I check the mintage on this one. Just want to see. 20. Where are we at? 2019 West Point. Come on. 19 West Point, War in the Pacific. $2 million on the dot. Okay, just checking. Just checking, in case it was different. Might as well do my other West Points, which I put somewhere there. Take this one out of the cap. Yeah, there. Okay. Happy hunting and gambling. I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Hey, good night, TPS. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you later. Steeple. Didn't exactly go symmetrical, but I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I won't go crazy. It doesn't bother me. It bothers you. Totally doesn't bother me. I can leave it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess I didn't check if this is 2 million. It should be though. First strikes. 19 West Point. For no return, 2 million. Yep. There's 2 of them. One more. Hey Jim, how you doing? We're having a good night. We're just, we finished up our quarter hunt. We're just flipping some stuff up, hanging out. Putting our West Points into flips. Getting them all organized, put away. Big stuff that's going to be in our collection. Might as well make it look good. Everyone's just kind of sitting around gambling and chatting. Mostly gambling. Let's not kid ourselves here. Check the buyer farm on 2020. West Point. Buyer farm B75 privy, 2 million. I like that better, it's a little cleaner. My OCD is going to make me want to rip these out and do them again, but for now, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, relax. 1965 silver. Whoa, no. Said silver. Oh. Kennedy's. Yeah. Like, wait a second, what's going on there? 65, nice, 40%er. Like, what are you talking about, silver quarters, 65? If you found a 65 silver quarter, you're going to be a rich man. They are out there, by the way, so in case anyone's curious. Don't need to flip that. Magician's quarter is cool. I think I will flip it. I think it's neat. It's flippable, right? Why not? Just do it. Deep breaths, Luke. Yeah. Freaking out here. You can't stay like that. There's no way. Flip the magician's quarter. Flip everything. Hot sale. Everything must flip. What year was the magician's quarter, though? That's the question. Magician's quarter. Everything must be flipped. Flip it all. Flip everything. And I'm gonna. This one's just beautiful. I want to flip this one too. Flip it with the head side up. You're funny. Funny guy, you. I did flip it with the head side up, mind you. It's just a plain old 76 Denver. It's a repunch. What was this one? This one's actually cool. The Kansas one, the In God Would Trust. That's flippable. Everything's flippable. I must flip it. I guess you should show it. I've been flipping these all over the place. I just realized I did this one backwards technically, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna flip them whichever way I want. Because
you guys are on the other side of a screen. There's nothing you can do to stop me. My OCD will kick in later when it matters, but right now it's fine. 2005 Philly. Let's put it up here. I think up here maybe. In God W trust. Another 2012, yeah, another 2012 Denver NAFC, same role. You still in the same role? Taking his sweet time. Hey, that's great. How many W's did you get this evening? Just the one, the War in the Pacific. I'm just flipping my old ones. War in the Pacific. Hiccups. 2019 West Point. Alright. So I'll flip the good ones. This is a snow-capped Edith. The more common errors I'm not going to flip. I like this one, so. Everything must flip. 2023 Philly. Snow-capped. The rest of these are just normal die chips on the K and the A usually in Kanaka Ole. This Arizona is a small die chip. I think all the Arizonas I'm going to keep separate. The 7-claw bear, this one I will flip. It's a more interesting one. Don't be crooked. Stop being crooked. Drive me crazy. Two 2008 Philly.
Is it 7? Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 claws. Yeah, these are all more minor errors. Minor tall grass. These got die cracks in them. These I'll have to check my map. Just compare it to I got some other quarters over here from our last hunt. Let's just see. It's just a nice Nevada. Nice Arizona. Nice Mississippi. Okay, throw these away. What do I got here? Did it have the AN die too? What's that? Oh, like around land? Looks like it. It's got something on the end, if that's what you're referring to. I didn't know about this part. Is that what you're talking about? We got some business strike San Franciscos here. 2, 3, 4 of them. 17, 16, 12, and 14 San Francisco business strike. Those can be flipped. What do I got here? North Dakota. These are just nice ones. Indiana, Alabama, Guam. Those will just check against the map. What else is over here? A lot of stuff. Wyoming. That's a nice Maine. And South Carolina could be better. Let's get rid of that. Got the LA and the N. Usually it's AN is connected. So is this a good one considered then? And EA has it. So the more letters you connect, the better. I didn't really know about that. I never knew to check here. I always knew to just look at the claws. And he's got 7 in this one. I don't know if you count the tiny little dot one. Probably not. But there's definitely one in between the bottom 2 and definitely one in between the second and third. So he's got 7 claws. So that's a collection one. So what do you call these? Just EA, LA, and N? Maybe I should put that like down here or something. Let's put them here. EA, LA, and N. There, so I don't forget. Or at least I'll look at it later and say, why did I write those on there? And I'll look for it. There you go. Alright, I got this Wyoming. What was on this one? What did I set this one aside for? A little bit of doubling there. I don't think that's interesting enough for me to have it. Get rid of that one. Alaska mess. Yeah, it's got all sorts of stuff going on with it. That's one of the better ones with the 7 claws. That's not normal. Oh, cool. Because yeah, I have a stack here of these are like 6 claw ones. Yeah, he's got the one extra on the bottom. Nothing here. T and the H are connected in the. I guess it's kind of one of those things where you want to stack a bunch of stuff on top of a bunch of errors on top of each other, right? The more the better. That one's got one, nothing attached. It's got one. EA, there's an AN right there. And TH. That one's got the attached ones, but. "2019 S Proof NAFC, 2 rules later." Wow, nice. I don't know if I have any Proof NAFCs. Very cool. The one I got most recently was a 72. No, 74 San Francisco Proof Kennedy. So, but for now, all these Alaskas, I'm not getting rid of them. They're just going to go in a tube or something. But I guess this is my good one. And it'll go in my actual collection. I don't know what to do about that Wyoming. That's a snow-capped Edith. What else do I have? I have a bunch in just plastic baggies behind me. Quarter stuff. But these are the ones I wanted to do. If I figure out what this plated one is, I can flip it. The silver does not get flipped. The silver actually gets stacked. Let's do these San Francisco business strikes, though. I love collecting these. Not a lot of people know about them. That's why it's very important to check the mint marks on these ones. If you look, Hawaii Volcanoes 2012. Hold on to it. Does have a San Francisco mint mark on it. All 4 of these do. Business strike, San Francisco's. They did make a couple of these. They're actually very low mintage as well. I believe they're lower mintage than the West Point quarters. Yet, not a lot of people actually know about them. So, I think the reason I've found so much is because a lot of people don't know to look for them. If we look at the mintages on these, this is the 2012 Hawaii Volcanoes. Let's go back to it. 2012 Hawaii Volcanoes. Yeah, so these are not proof strikes. These are the normal ones. 1.4 million on this one. Yeah, these are all circulation strikes, and then just proof at the end. It's a weird layout on these now. Don't know if I like the proof strike separate table. So, but anyway, 2012S, it is a circulation strike Hawaii. 1.4 million. So these are rarer than the West Points, and I think some of these are even lower. That's a 14 arches. 14S arches is 1.2. The 16 Teddy Roosevelt, I think they get rarer as you go on. Or yeah, 2016 Teddy Roosevelt, yeah, 1 million, 1.07. Gets even rarer, and then the last one is a 17 George Rogers Clark. 933,000. So these are very, very low mintage, and not a lot of people know about them. So when you look at your quarters, remember to just check the mint marks. And I think it's only from those years, what were the years on those? 2012 to, I think it comes up to modern day. Okay, 2012 to 2020. 2012 to 2020. You can get those business strike San Francisco's. Can you check the 2019 S. Kennedy, please? Yeah, sure. Halves. It's right next to it. I'm flipping through half the book. 2019 San Francisco. Oh, these are just silver. Hold on. Right here. Special. No, proof strikes. Books all over the place. 2019 S. Non-silver. 642,000 were made. It says in proof 66 condition, it's $8. Basically, they mean if it's in the mint bag, you know. So 642,000. Not too bad. And by the way, if you do want a red book that has all this information in it, this is the newest one. It's the 2026 red book. There's a link to it at the top of the stream description. If you buy it through my link, I get a little kickback. So I use them all the time. So I'm not endorsing it because I want the money. I'm endorsing it because I actually use it and I think it's a valuable tool. So here we go, 2012. So yeah, Hawaii Volcanoes is already a good coin to find in general. In nice condition, but finding a San Francisco is even better. 2012 San Francisco Hawaii Volcanoes, 1.4 million. Go. Look at all those flips. Oh yeah, we're flipping. I'll take a look. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem. I think honestly, I don't think it's that expensive right now either. It's the very first link in the stream description. Go to. Yeah, the spiral bound, which I recommend, by the way. Spiral bounds are $15.87, Amazon Prime. $15. Can't go wrong with that. It's a very valuable tool if you do any kind of coin roll hunting, or just any kind of coin stuff in general. I'll show you here. The amount of stuff in this book is ridiculous. So $quarter, all the way back to like the conception of the quarter. They even have 20-cent pieces, one little page of them. It starts back in 1796. It has some rough values. It gives you all sorts of information on stuff. It's got photos all over the place, error photos, things to look for. 20 cents, dimes, half dimes. I like my they got our favorite, nickels, but they got a little 3-cent piece page somewhere in here. Yeah, I love these. This is how I learned about 3-cent pieces. I had no idea until I got a red book. They got really old stuff, half cents, colonial, territorial. Go in this direction, half dollars, silver dollars. They got Morgans, gold pieces. They got Philippine stuff, commemoratives, U.S. territory, proof mint sets, U.S. mint bullion, and literally it has mintages and values for almost everything. So, if you coin roll hunt and you want to look up mintages, see if what you found is rare, they got mintages for everything. So, very, very useful tool. And for $15, that's a steal. So, amazing, amazing tool. So, the link is right down there in the stream description. It'll take you right to it. Nice and cheap. Prime will get it sent to you in 2 days. So,
Let's get arches up in here now. That is crooked and I don't like it. I'm going to have a heart attack if I staple that in. My light is dying. Can't see. Swap the lights. Turn that off. Put it over here. Whoa, what's going on with you? Get back in there. Get back on there. Where do you think you're going? More light, please. There we go. It's a bit better. OCD is satisfied. Slightly. Arches 2014. What do we got for arches? 2014 S Arches National Park, Utah. 1.2 million. I am rounding these, by the way. $1.2. I guess we're doing most common to rare. That George Rogers Clark was a good find. Can't wait to find a 2020 San Francisco, because those are pretty low. Pretty low. I'm talking a few $100,000 and that's it. And we're getting them out of circulation, we're not even buying them. Also, just a fair warning, take the values in the red book with a grain of salt. Does not accurately reflect the current market for most of these coins. So it's just a ballpark figures to get you close. Like, just as an example, they're listing the 2019 West Point quarters, or like the West Point quarters in general. Like the American Memorial Park and the San Antonio Missions, they're listing them for like over $100, which they are not. Obviously varying depending on conditions, so. But so take the values with a grain of salt. Use eBay sold comps, gray sheet, whatever you got to do. But don't take the values in this, or don't take the dollar values in this book as scripture. The mintages are dead on for the most part. They're pretty accurate numbers on the mintages, but the values are just meant to give you a ballpark estimation of what you're running into. $16S. What do we got for the 16 Teddy Roosevelt? We have 1.07. We'll do 1.1 million for this one. There we go. Finally, we will do the rarest one we found, which is actually the first one I found. It's George Rogers Clark, Indiana, San Francisco business strike. We're going to be down at about 900,000 minted on this one. You got one of them right here in nice condition. Think about it, there's roughly one of these for every 350 Americans, right? And most of them are going to sit under couch cushions and be buried outside for the rest of their lives. So keeping nice ones in good condition in private collections keeps them alive. So when you put it into perspective, like only 1 out of 300 people would have them if everyone's holding one. Then you realize how few of these actually are out there. It seems like big numbers, but they really aren't in the grand scheme of things. Ordered. Hey, nice. I hope you like it. And worst case, you don't like it, it's Amazon. Free returns. Values are 1.5 years old, yeah. So it is very... It does tell you right off the bat also somewhere that what the spot price they're going off of is for some of the precious metals, like for some of the silver coins and all that, and the gold. They tell you what the spot price is at the time when they evaluated it, but the market changes by the day. Not only for precious metals, but for the numismatic value of coins. The amount people will pay for certain coins or currency changes by the day. So it's an ever-changing market. The Red Book is just meant to get you close. Indiana, 2005-ish? What are you asking? What are you asking for? I'd love to help you. I don't know what you want, though. 2017 George Rogers Clark. So what I don't know, there's actually 2 variations of the 2017 San Francisco. There's the one I think we're looking at here, and then there's the 2017 San Francisco Enhanced Uncirculated edition. Which is only 210,000. So I don't know the difference between those. Maybe I should look it up. Because the Red Book doesn't specifically say. It just says that the lower one, or the Enhanced Uncirculated, were included in the special set of Enhanced Uncirculated coins issued in 2017 for the 225th anniversary of the San Francisco Mint. So I guess I'll have to see what the Enhanced Uncirculated one looks like. I want it for what you're using it for, mintage and errors and picks. Yeah, exactly. And it tells you the rough values, but yeah, you don't really go off of that. You just go on eBay when you want to know what the values are. Just look up sold comps. But yeah, errors. The photos are great in this book. Takes a little bit to get used to the layout and stuff, but it's all there. It's a 2017 S. I saw right after I asked. Oh, this one, the George Rogers Clark. Yeah, no, it's an Indiana one, but it's the national park one, I guess. So yeah, there's an enhanced uncirculated version. 2017 enhanced uncirculated set. What do they look like? Go straight to the U.S. Mint. That's $30 for the set, apparently, from the U.S. Mint. That didn't help me at all. 2017, where are you at? that it took me somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Not there. Here, Littleton coin has it. Enhanced uncirculated. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's kind of, I guess it has a slightly different finish on it. Here, I'll show you. It's weird. These look, it's kind of hard to see. They look like they're brighter. It's a brighter finish. Kind of like a silver finish, but they're not silver. Let's see if we can't find another one. This one's from AppMex. It's hard with these stock photos, though. I don't want to see stock photos. Let's see the eBay listings for it. This one got sold. Come on, photo. Enhance. You can do it. You have the one on the top left, the effigy mounds. There we go. So yeah, they're like a frosted middle. That's cool. So yeah, alright, so we don't have the enhanced one. That's all we need, all we were looking for. They're kind of frosted. It's like a reverse proof kind of deal. It's cool. But anyway, 2017 S, George Rogers Clark, 933,000. Let's do the exact one on this one since it's low. It's under $1 million. George Rogers Clark, 933,150. Minted. Not bad. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Now what? I guess what I'll do is I got a bunch of silver nickels just sitting out here. Let me put these away. Tubes are getting full. This tube is pretty much full. I got 2 silver war nickel tubes filled to the brim. What are these? I'm just kind of putting stuff away. 24 Denver, 2009, 2009, 2009. 09 tube is now full as well, right up to the brim. Gonna need a new 09 tube, or I need to start selling them off. And my 2024 Denver tube is getting there. Throw that nickel in there. Slowly getting that one filled up. Philly tube is full. The Denver tubes, though, still working on it. I guess I could flip these V-nickels. I don't remember if this Buffalo was anything special. I don't think it was. 1927. It's 27 Philly. I'm just going to throw that in a tube. Buffalo. Plenty of those.
Buffalo tube is looking good as well for this year. It's not bad. And there's more in the books. Bermuda, some Canadians. Bermuda? I actually have a Bermuda tube, that's how many I run into. Bunch of Bermudas. The Canadian go. Canadian. This tube's, that one's full. Oh, I have a second Canadian tube. Good. There's that one. Give me that one. That one's almost full already, too. Definitely gotta get a Canadian nickel book. I have a separate tube for the 99 percenters, and then an even separater tube for the Younghead Victorias. Elizabeths. I always call her Victoria. 2 V nickels there. I also gotta make sure I can flip. I gotta flip my 50 Denver before I forget about it. Some nice quality there. What are these? Couple nice 64s. Don't remember what that one was. What are you? 54? Got Buffaloes over here. 37 and a 35. That's a 37S. Forgot about that one. Maybe I'll leave those out. Don't want to get carried away there. Let's take it easy. I think I'll, should I flip the V-nickels? I think we'll wait till the nickel stream to do nickel flipping stuff. Today was quarters, so I think I'm happy enough with the flipping for now. I don't know what to do about this plated one, but yeah, I think I'm done for now. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Been streaming for, like 5 hours now? Almost 5 hours, yeah. So, we're gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. So we'll do double nickels tomorrow. And that will probably be it for the week. We'll be back either late Sunday night or on Monday. So that'll do it. We're getting the collection slowly organized here. We got errors. We got San Francisco's. Nice coins, West Points, super errors, and just weird stuff, I guess. So everyone have a good night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.